32. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Play action. Now it's Allen. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
Cook up the gut. And he's going to be met at about the 43. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Steps away to his left. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now Allen. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want to repeat of their first drive.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. First carry now for Justice Hill. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. Jackson's going to try the sneak. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
They gain nothing, and all they need are inches. Usually we put this on the offensive line, but sometimes it's the quarterback's fault as well on the sneak. You've got to get low and burrow.
Usually we talk about O-line surge. Their D-line surge leading to 4th. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. Now it's Jackson. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. That one good for 17 yards on 4th. Couldn't ask for much more from your offense there. 1st down. They go play action with Jackson. They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Taylor Rapp with a pick. And the Bills are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. So this defense coming up with a takeaway, and maybe that's something that can bring a little life to that sideline.
Well, I don't want to say that they've been sleepwalking through this first half because that's simply not true, but you're right. We haven't seen a lot of fire from these guys, really, on either side of the ball. So maybe that's the catalyst that they needed to get them back into this game.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick-6 and a Raven touchdown. And on that one, with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously in hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple coverages. You're never sure what you're going to see. But the biggest one is you don't have much reaction time for your receivers to go get the football because those guys, they're the best cover guys on the field. They go get it. And on that play, they took it the other way for 6 points.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And no return forthcoming. It'll be a touchback. And the third quarter will start from the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook 65 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Oh, what a juke into space. And all the way up just shy of midfield before going out of bounds at the 49. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. But I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Here's Jackson to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A first down carry for Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Throwing is Jackson. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They go play action now. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Pass on the crossing route is complete. This is Andrews. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in control of the football. They've also got the lead as we get set for the 4th. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Jackson will keep it. And he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback or is he a tailback?
The sneak successful from a yard out. And the Ravens have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Tucker now to add the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive if they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
Now he's going to throw deep right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Allen will try to throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. So they go with a pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on 2-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball on a 2-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
Taken at the goal line. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First downs a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be 2nd down.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
Inside handoff, Henry.
And this is the worry because sometimes you can get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up, and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. A little surprise pays off on 3rd and 1. Pass instead of run. Gets him 15 yards. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
And when you're in a 1-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
To throw is Jackson. And this is going to be pulled in by the tight end Andrews. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 30. A good pickup there, 26 yards. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a first down.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run, not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. This will go to Henry out wide. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. Now a handoff to Henry. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
I like a guy who understands the situation. I also like a guy who you look at him and you say, that looks like a guy who knows the coach is going to say, guess what? You drop this one, you'll be carrying around the training facility for an entire week.
Maybe flashback to high school or college, carrying it around campus, right?
The old gauntlet drill, right? Anyone get the ball out while he's sitting in class and bring it back to the coach? He's in big trouble. Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now it's going to bring up 4th down.
Tucker's kick is good, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So barring something extraordinary here in the closing stages, that field goal should just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but, boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too. Returning from his end zone is Ty Johnson. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Allen. Into the hands of Cooper. Able to get out across the 40-yard line, so a spectacular play to begin this drive. Here's 2nd down. Here's Allen. One last shot at the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Yeah, good coverage there in the end zone, and it's been like that all game long. And now, down 2 scores, I imagine they'll try again, but it'll just be for posterity's sake.
He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. And, Charles, you know what coaches always tell us. We want to win our home games. That much we know. We want to protect our home turf. They got that done in this one.
Exactly right. When you start a season, everyone's goal, win all of your home games, split your road games, and you're likely going to be in the playoffs. But when you win at home, boy, what a great feeling that is. You don't even mind if people are at your house when you get home after a win like that.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious. From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Arrowhead. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on that first play, and it's second down. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. And he'll take this one up to about the 23. 5 yards will get them back to the original line of scrimmage, but now they're looking at 3rd and 10.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Now it's Wilson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. They'll try the right side with Harris. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
And that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Finds Pickens out right. Past the 20. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Harris. Going to be stopped before he can get moving forward as he'll lose a couple back to the 5-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. An option handoff given to Harris. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking?
And he's going to be dropped back at the 15-yard line. That's George Karlaftis, who fought his way through the line to bury him.
Really talking about how teams are so competitively matched and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on third down. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. There he goes right side. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So they go for it on 4th and goal, hoping to get 6, and it's 6 the other way.
If hindsight is 20/20, they would have gone ahead and kicked the field goal, but by being aggressive, it actually cost them. Give up 6 points going the other way.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Here's 2nd and 10. Wilson. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. It's Joshua Williams with a pick. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the second quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one. And they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception. Trying a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit, and instead created the second one.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right? The A-gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied because he hit that gap, broke the contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's what he's going to ask the coach to run back on film
Let me
review.
see that one more time.
Show that again, coach. Look how my legs kept turning. I just kept moving, and he did to the tune of a big game.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Rolling to his right. Oh, it's caught. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Pacheco. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, it's not the touchdown that they wanted, CD, but still, they got to be pretty happy here. You steal the ball away from them on their opening possession, and you turn that into the early 3-0 lead.
Yeah, you painted the picture perfectly there, all the things that have gone on. And the important thing, other than the lead, of course, is as you described, both sides of the ball now have some momentum.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and a yard. Now Wilson. That's caught downfield by Pickens. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. George Pickens, 61 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Boswell good with the extra point. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Here's Mahomes to throw. He'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Now a timeout called for by the defense, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. Mahomes going to throw. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And down inside the 15 he goes. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now Mahomes. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the 1st down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
2nd and 10. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. Travis Kelce as the first half is winding down. And the Chiefs will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
And it's no good. No, he misses the extra point, and our score stays right where it is. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Oh, and that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Throwing is Wilson. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the... They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a fourth down. Well done.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. Final play of the half, it's Wilson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, Brandon Gordon. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Takes it to about the 37.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. To throw, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Flushed out right. He'll get this one to Kelce. That's complete. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Well, normally you see 3
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998. The home of the Indians. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go here in Baltimore. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Aguilar goes off in motion. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Where that came from? This could be it. This could be a turn it fine. Keep it up. Are in it to win it. You do him offense. What? You got the defense round.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
Just nowhere to go once he catches this ball. You see, he's doing everything in his power to make guys miss and break tackles. I think he ended up doing a little bit too much because he ends up going backwards.
On third down, Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a 4th down decision to make.
On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. And he's going to have the Ravens first down as they wind up getting 13 on 4th down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. Think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at, and that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
They try again. It's 2nd and 10. They will not get this one off. It'll be a delay of game. Play action now. Jackson. Sending it downfield for Likely.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Play action. It's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that any time a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We saw a great example of it here.
On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. That's good for 27 and a 1st down. From the gun, Josh Allen. That's going to be incomplete. And they'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this 1st quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that 1st quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. The break the huddle coming up now for 1st and 10. Allen going to give it to Cook. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. They go play action now. Here's Allen. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he will score. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Now the Ravens use their 1st timeout. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, offense, keep pushing the ball down the field. All right, offense, keep pushing the ball down the field.
Aguilar goes off in motion. On play action, here's Jackson. That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. A 1st down throw for Jackson. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on second down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. Again, it's Jackson. A ball deep for the end zone. That is going to be called in. He's got it. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got the answer. They took it down for 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone. So they're going to blow it dead. And they'll bring the ball out to start at the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Back to the left side and taken in by Coleman. And they will finally run him down.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. You can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Allen working from the pistol. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. They're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
Move back to the 10. He'll try here on 2nd and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. And that's going to move him closer, but they're going to need to come up with something here. Here comes 3rd and goal. On play action, Allen. Back hold in at the 2. To the goal line and in. James Cook. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Really nice job there by the running back, just staying alive. And really what he does the best, Mike, is stay in the quarterback's line of sight. Once a quarterback starts moving sideways towards the boundary, you got to stay in phase with him. You don't want to drift. You don't want to make that quarterback throw it back across his body. This was perfect how he stayed in line with him. Easy throw, easy catch, easy touchdown.
Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he's going to bring it out to the middle of the end zone. And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
Thank you.
Here's 1st and 10.
Take it to him. All right, boys, let's keep
Bateman is the motion man. On 1st and 10, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And he's going to have this one up near the 28. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock.
Don't worry. Go.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. Now, deep ball for Bateman. And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying, run as fast and as far as you can, I'm going to throw as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
And this is going to end up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball up to the 40-yard line. We'll go play action here with Allen. The open man is holding. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down right at the 25-yard line.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. To throw is Allen. That is caught for 3. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills. His second touchdown of this first half.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Now, Allen. And the quarterback straddling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. First and 10. Play action now. Jackson. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
Now, deep ball for Bateman. That is brought in. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a swing in momentum here as you go into the half. Here you are offensively. Not only are you losing, but you really just have a desperation, no time on the clock. Let's see if we can steal some points. And you convert. Tell you what, that locker room looks a lot different now than it did a few minutes ago.
Tucker for the point after. And he missed it. Wow, don't see that very often. Justin Tucker, one of the best ever. His career extra point percentage, close to 99%. But he missed on that one. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. It's Allen. That's complete to Coleman. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. From the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete right side to Kincaid. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he's in! James Cook, touchdowns Buffalo. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Set to go now on 1st and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit overeager. They tend to push the envelope sometimes a little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
So, a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. Allen. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he's going to be out of bounds, so they take advantage of the 1st and 5 situation and pick up the quick first down.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback, working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Space to run inside the 20. And he'll finally be tracked down at the Bills' 9-yard line. It is a big run by Cook, and even 30 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. It's 1st and goal now from just inside the 10-yard line. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got it at the 3. And he's got another one. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And, Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
Bass's kick is good. And the Bills will extend this 3rd quarter lead. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Bateman is the motion man. A 1st down throw for Jackson. He keeps it himself.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Going up top and looking for Flowers. And this will be incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and it'll be 3rd down.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. The question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out? This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass. is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. On 4th down, they snap it to Jackson. That's taken in. It's a gain of 10 as they get the conversion on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down, had they not gotten it, it's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Boys, let's power up. Keep it up. Keep it moving, offense. Keep it moving. Keep pushing the rock in the field.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game. On play action, here's Jackson. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Now Jackson. He's going to keep it himself.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
3rd and long for Jackson. And that is incomplete.
At some point for this quarterback, he has to start looking some other directions. I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw it to him in the future, but maybe get yourself a couple easy completions elsewhere before you look back in his direction.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Keep up with our attack.
Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. They have to take that chance. Trailing here. First opened in 2017. There's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. Here comes a return from the 3. Oh, he'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Play action here. Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And out of bounds it goes, just shy of midfield. They get 25 on that connection. First down, KC.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throwing is Mahomes. And they're going to get to him and take him down, take him back to the other side of midfield.
The best thing they did here is keep their rush lane intact. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
That's completely got it to Hopkins. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Well, they've come out swinging here on this opening drive through the air, and that's exactly what they wanted to do. Generate some early chunk plays and try to get some points.
Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He'll look Hopkins' way again. This is also complete. He is in. DeAndre Hopkins. Touchdown, Kansas City. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Seven 0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Pitts is the man in motion. They'll throw first play with Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he's got it to the 35-yard line.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
They'll run it for the first time. He's on Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. Third down, 3 to go. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free and gains nothing. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson.
You know, Mike, you can almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Off the play fake. Mahomes. Open man downfield. It's Kelsey. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
Talk about a thing of beauty. Mike, did you see how many tight ends were on the field on that last play? They call it 13 personnel because there's 1 running back, 3 tight ends, 1 wide receiver. So everybody on defense is thinking run. They catch them off guard a little with the pass, and they take advantage of it with a big gain downfield.
He connects with Gray on that one. And he's into the end zone. Noah Gray. Touchdown, KC.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming, and the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Let's go now. Keep it rolling, boys. Get out of here with the win, no? Steamroller, baby. Let's light them up, hero.
They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first.
Take it all the way.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. We've got a quarterback who's in.
And he will get into the end zone. Great London. Touchdown, Atlanta. Riley Patterson now to add the extra point. The kick is good. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be taken in at the 2. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Mahomes, around the pistol, he'll throw. With the man downfield, it's DeAndre Hopkins with the grab. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest. All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
Mahomes now to throw again. A short one caught by Kelsey. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch. He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
2nd and a yard. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Samaje P-Rod. Touchdown, Chiefs. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Halftime coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Mooney in motion. Off the play fake. Here's the lefty Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL market. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. Open man down the field, Mooney. Now the Falcons will use their third and final timeout. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. This one from 47 yards out. And he missed it. It's no good. So we reach halftime, and the visitors, the Chiefs, out on top. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's with the coaches, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. Look at him move away from the tackler as he winds up gaining 7 yards. Nice run there.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Second down and 3. Another run here for Robinson. And this will be a Falcons first down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. And here's Bijan. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 28-yard line. That pickup, good for 29 yards. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Now whistles here and a penalty. Somebody moved early up front. with Robinson. And he'll get the penalty yardage and then some back, and is very close to a first down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
On second down, it's a run with Robinson. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line. Penix on third down. That one is caught by Mooney. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Robinson. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. Here's Penix. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and we got some big plays in the future. This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
They'll try and throw it with Penix. That's taken in. And will be brought down on what will be the final act here in this third quarter. This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal. One more time, it's Robinson. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stop him short. No gain. They'll try to run with Robinson. And he will score. Game on. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's first and 10. Here's P-Rod. And a nice run. Get him about welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century. The home of the Kansas City Chiefs. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from KC. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. First and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. The man over the middle, it's Worthy. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle.
Come already. What's going on, guys? Are you kidding? What are you doing? Put me in the game.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yellow.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And that ball incomplete over the middle. Travis Kelce, the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. 2 defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's looking to get away.
And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
Mahomes on first down. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Brown. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 2.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue. Because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. To the air right away is Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. Second down and 8. Back up to his own goal line, Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here now, 3rd and 5. A shotgun snap down to Hurts. That one caught by Smith. A gain of 21 on that pass play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. What will the 2nd quarter have in store? We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. On play action, here's Hurts. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively that caused the interception. I mean, he was a little sloppy with his fundamentals, but I think it's as a result of the guy in his face letting that ball kind of sail him in after a throw, and that's just really good team defense.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. To throw is Mahomes. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Here's a 3rd down and 4. To throw is Mahomes. That's taken in by the running back, P-Line. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
You have to come down with those opportunities. You're not going to get your hands on the ball very often as a defensive player. And when you do, let alone in the end zone, those are plays you just have to make.
That is caught back corner of the end zone. Travis Kelce, touchdown, Kansas City. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold. First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends on the league. That's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Off the play fake. Hurts. He'll let this go for Goddard. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. motion is Brown. On play action, Hurts. Pass, caught by Saquon. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
Well, it's been pretty clear this offense has wanted to get this running back involved in the passing game here in the first half. And with the success they've found, I expect the rest of the game to go very similar.
This is Barkley. He's to the 10. The speed on display. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First down throw, Mahomes. He's going to run it. He'll let it go deep left sideline. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. On second down, Mahomes. He's going to try it here again. Oh, he's got the finger right with him, and it's an interception. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You've got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A big play to kick off this drive. 38 yards.
What I love most about this was just the ability of the quarterback, Mike, to so quickly go through his progression. You see early on at the top of his drop, his eyes are downfield. Quickly realizes there's not a lot of opportunities downfield. Check it down to your back. and see if he can pick up the rest after the catch and move the chains with his legs.
Here's 2nd and 9. To throw is Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. They get 22 yards there. Good for an Eagles first down. Play action. Here's Hurts. Got his man at the 6. And the Eagles are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them down to the 1.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown.
And he will drive his way into the end zone. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles are in the lead by the score of 13-7. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A first down throw for Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And he will score. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, KC.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. It changes the game.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Isaiah Rodgers now to return it. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Downfield by Smith. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in Arrowhead with the Chiefs on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports. Team's adjustments going to pay dividends here. They're going to play a big role in who wins this one. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Now, faking the give. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. It's Hurts. He'll go right and find his running back. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
On third down, here's Hurts. Over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Joshua Williams. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Mahomes now on second down. Now he'll run it.
That's a smart play. Second down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable third down.
They need to get to the 29 here, facing third down. Open man is Hopkins. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will turn it over on down. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's a 2nd and 9. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Open man. Downfield. He's got his tight ends dotted. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Just seems like every year, Mike, the tight end position just continues to grow within the passing game and establishes a bigger and bigger role. And listen, I know I'm biased, but if you want to have a good passing game, you better have a good tight end.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's 1st and goal. To the goal line and in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. He had the touchdown run earlier, now add a TD reception.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown. So they decided to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. first down, it's Mahomes. And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, it's Worthy. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Running it.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He'll run it here. It's Samante Piro. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Over the middle, that's Kelsey. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is 1st down and goal. And he'll go down, back at the 4. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal. Throwing from the gun, here's Patrick. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. What a huge play. 4th and goal. Here's Mahomes. Now take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. He is met and dropped. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
At this stage in the 4th quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
They'll drop to throw. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line.
And that 1st down should all but do it, Mike. With only one remaining timeout, the defense just can't stop the clock enough. I would imagine it's victory formation. We're a couple kneels away from this game being over.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line. Right to the air is Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
DC ready?
To throw is Jackson. Over the middle, complete. It's Mitchell. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's a 2nd and 5. On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Jackson now. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
How about that? Red man coverage and decided to test them early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They'll try and throw for it here. Flush to his right. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
If there's one thing they aren't lacking in, it's confidence. They took a big and maybe unnecessary risk going for that 4th down. He put them on his shoulders, though, and paid off the big-time gamble.
This will go to Henry out wide. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. And gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Escaping the... And a big loss here as he's taken down. Now after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. They'll look to throw here. Throw right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down. Now Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 45. The play action fake. They'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
Good job there to locate his tight end, Charles, in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help out his teammates out on the perimeter. You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after one. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Pacheco gets it up the gut, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Rush coming, and he's taken down. That is the big fella, MADDEN, forcing his way in. He comes up with a sack.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Now Harrison Butker for the field goal try. This just a 35-yard attempt from the left hash. Butker's kick here is good, and the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
And he is such a tough quarterback to defend because you got to remember, arguably, he's more dangerous outside the pocket than he is in it. But how about the job they did defensively to stay with the receiver and knock the ball away? I think they had a sigh of relief there because oftentimes when he gets outside the pocket, big plays result downfield. Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. This throw taken in by Isaiah Likely. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. forced out to his left. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Throwing is Jackson. His throw incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Jackson. He dumps it off for Henry. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Here's Jackson to throw. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25. Here's Jackson. Buying time to his left. Touchdown! Lamar Jackson hooking up with Mark Andrews. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
Yeah, just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. And this is no good. He missed it. Not a good start here in the kicking department as this remains a 6-3 score. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. They juked him. Still going. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And he's got it as the lead is now 10-6. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Oh, and some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter, and runs like that are how they establish that lead in the first half.
I love the fact that you're using the word lead because they are leading from the front, pounding on the defense right now with the running game, and truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, here's Pirine. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Second down and 4. Mahomes now to throw. That went out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take the lead. Instead, they give them the football.
And I think the key here is for them to not get discouraged. That is not how they drew it up, not how they saw it in their minds. But there's a long way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Real quick.
A first down carry for Henry. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Jackson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and caught by the rookie. And this defense rallies, and they stop him short of the first down right near the 24. They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And it's going to be batted down. And will go the other way with a football. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. Well, they were 2 for 3 on 4th down tries. Now they're unsuccessful. That brings them down to 50%.
But that's a percentage you have to feel pretty good about. You know, 2 for 4, 2 for 3 before that. They finally get stopped again. That's okay. That's the type of team that'll keep pressing. In this situation, they'll continue to go for it.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
From the 25, here's 2nd and 9. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Mahomes. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Down the right sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. He'll get this out to his running back, P-Ryan. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Well, they've certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate. But that last one earning them a new set of downs.
Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to judge that one. Maybe didn't have enough legs underneath him. Mechanics might have been off. Maybe some fatigue. That one came up short.
Yeah, 4th quarter. Maybe you do start to watch as the arm there, the leg's still there. This has been a tough game.
Pacheco.
Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
And in this situation, a field goal doesn't help you a whole lot. I think you've got to take it because I think you're a little too far back to go for it on 4th down. But we also know the offensive coordinator's in the head coach's ear trying to talk him into going for it right here.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This will get the lead up to 7. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a 4-point game. Now, this was still going to be a 1-score game either way, but still, that's a potentially harmful miss here in the 4th.
It certainly is, because if you consider that now if they give up a touchdown, they give up the lead. So he might be getting the side-eye by the defenders coming out on the field now as he goes back to the bench after that miss.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Now Jackson. That's complete to Kohler.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too. I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
Jackson to throw.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. Well, you knew you had to take some chances here with the clock winding down, needing a touchdown to win it, and that one might have just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make their plays. But defenses, they're sitting back watching everything that they do, but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And this one now not quite over yet. Still 2 timeouts remaining defensively. And, boy, having that 3rd timeout would have really helped here.
Another example of why coaches really stress saving your timeouts for when you absolutely have to have them. They go over this all the time. Here's one of those situations.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college, and we have it in the NFL. The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee, and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. And he will have a Chiefs first down. And that's the one that should seal the victory. It's a pickup of 5, and that should just about wrap this one up.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it. But it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Well, obviously, Charles, this was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defenses were the story in this ball game. But, hey, they got enough points to get the job done. And at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it completely changes everything you had planned to do out there. Fortunately for them, they got just enough scoring to bring home the win. And in this type of a game, to play their defense, that became one of their biggest keys.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. From Baltimore, so long, everybody. EA Sports, always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go in our nation's capital. And the opening kickoff will not be returned, as that will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Right to the air is Daniels.
Man open is Robinson. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
The rookie from LSU leading this offense well. A good throw there leads to a 1st down.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41.
Here's Daniels. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Steps away. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
And once he escaped the pocket there, he tried to keep those eyes downfield, but nothing was materializing. So he makes a smart move and gets that to the sideline.
Gone.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And out across midfield down to the 45. 23 yards the pickup there.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
So the 1st down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now gone.
This one swung out to Montgomery. And they're going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 18.
They give them 14 yards that time and a fresh set of downs.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Goff now looking to throw.
Montgomery, another target and catch.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Right back to him for 10 more and a 1st.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they can be set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
They'll run with Montgomery. A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Play action. It's Goff. And this is going to be intercepted.
Picked off by Quan Martin. And the Commanders are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
First carry of the game for Brian Robinson.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. No score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter now from our nation's capital, and it's Washington in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Back to Robinson now on 1st down. And he'll take this one up over the 20 to the 21-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Now Daniels. And a dump off here to Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The result, only 4 yards there on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL, being able to run it and catch it with equal proficiency.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll leave them with a 3rd and 2. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. A gain of 14, 1st down Commanders. Two minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
To throw is Daniels. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one. 9th play coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. Daniels looking to throw. He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some. He'll get it inside the 20. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3. Well, forget the run on 3rd and 1. They shock the D and rip off a pretty big play. 1st and goal from the 3. Eckler is in. Touchdown, Washington. Austin Seibert on for the extra point. It's good, and Washington will take a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
They'll fake the give. Now Goff. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Goff. He's got right on the short throw. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St-Juste. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
And there, even if you've got to take something off that throw so that he slows down to catch it, that's far more preferable than what happened there. A big miss on what should have been a touchdown.
Eluding the pressure right. This is swung out to Eckler. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it with all the big boys.
He's got a man complete. And this is taken in for a Washington touchdown. Terry McLaurin in the final seconds of the first half. And the Commanders will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The final shot before break here. Goff. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. And able to get this out to the 25. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold a lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, and obviously, Charles, it'll be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
Here's Goff. over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1986. Justin Tucker has this all teed up, and we're underway from the bank. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's able to cross the 40 before going out. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
1st and 10 from the 41. First down, here's Dak. Got Lamb, and it's complete. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down. And the slated downs to approach here from the 40. The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. Cuts right. Nice run across the 15. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. He has it on the QB sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Has this at the 6. And look at this return. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They get 27 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Eric Kendricks there for the tackle. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 6 now. Buys time, rolling right. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Dak. It's taken in by Lamb. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker. And that hit prevents a 1st down. One man in motion. From the 38. Throw complete to Lamb. Escapes a defender. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
1st and 10, Prescott. Ferguson there to bring it in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you've got a bully like him that creates space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're moving it well, but now face a 3rd and short. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the 1st.
That's a BYOB. You got to be your own blocker. It would have taken the entire defense piling on to stop him from getting that 1st down. Well done.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Back now from the gun. Has another quick hitter. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
I love throwing that 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second down, here's Prescott again. Chased out to his right. The throw is caught. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Glenn makes the grab. Touchdown, Dallas. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and of course, it's the incompletion.
Finds Aguilar. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Well, the odds aren't great when you throw into double coverage. Normally you see one of the defenders make a play on the ball. 2 men nearby, and that's a missed opportunity for the coverage to make an impact play.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Henry's going to try to pick it up. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. First down, here's Lamar. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. That's Jordan Lewis. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Returnable from the 2. Good looking return here, and he's got room. We'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Jackson trying to get after the pick. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And he makes the play. No, he didn't hang on. It falls incomplete.
Yeah, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. You're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the gun, Jackson. Andrews with the catch. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Malik Hooker with the tackle.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Play action. Here's Jackson. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friends, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. That punt goes unanswered, no return there. And the Cowboys will get set to go on offense. They've got first down from the 31. Dak to the air here. Throw left side, complete. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. From the gun is Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Again on second and 10, Prescott. That's going to be caught by Cross. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. QB sneak coming. And he's going to be touchdown block. Looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker. Now Dallas is going to call its second timeout. It's second and goal. Here's Dak. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And for the Dallas touchdown. He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks. It's the venue that's had plenty of success come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Not a kicker or a puncher here, Brock. It's safety Justin Reed to get this one going. And we're off from Arrowhead. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Right off the rip, he's throwing deep. He's got it deep to the field. And he's out of bounds, a little short of the opposing 35. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Here's Saquon Barkley. He runs this one down across the 35 and inside the 30. Good rip on first down. That brings up second and 2. Running back sent in motion left. From the pistol, Hurts. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
You know, I'm not sure what else could have been done there, Kate. Just the right call defensively to come up with a third and short stop.
No score, Pete.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. On 4th down. Hurts. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. 4th down stand.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Cooper to Jean with the stop.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Play action, Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Zach Vaughn with the tackle.
Ooh, he knew he was going to pay for throwing that. I knew it from up here in the booth watching that happen. But that's an experienced quarterback. If that first primary target isn't there, make sure you find your safety valve. And that got them some yards, so taking that shot, well, it was not for nothing.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. That's caught for first. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. That finds Hunt, complete. A solid gain there, gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Hey, 43.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Ball's cut on the outside line. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
Okay, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. Lots of
Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs.
Yellow.
Throwing again, Mahomes. This throw is caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy at B-Rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, they'll look for him.
That one splits the uprights. Reed now to kick this one away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Let's get it, man. Defensive weed. Up to the pass, D.
First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. That play good for 17 on a first down. Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. That's him on the quick hitter. And he was cut after a game of about 2. Trent McDuffie getting there for the stop.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. They trust the tight end.
That's complete. Here's Brown. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. All set for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. This return makes it up to the 25. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Pistol now for Mahomes. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Josh Sweat making the stop. Nothing for them on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd and 1. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Hauled in by Gray. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
You're not going to pass around in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Zach Bond with the tackle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. It's his running back. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Again, Mahomes to throw. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. From the gun, P-Ron. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. to the ground it goes. Travis Kelce, the intended target. So it's second down coming up.
Hey, 43. You do him off that. Yellow. I want to see your TV, son of a.
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Has a man. It's Brown. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Darius Slay with the stop.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Third down, it's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Completed to his running back. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
The wind was at a sails, Kate, and it certainly helped that football fly true and right down the middle. And from that distance, to hit with that accuracy is one impressive shot.
And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He'll throw it. He's got Smith. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. One last play before the break. Looking to throw. He's on the move. Watching deep down the right sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Can't stop as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow. Let's go. Oh.
Looking to throw Mahomes. On the left side. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's his man. It's DeAndre Hopkins. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That one goes for 25 yards. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. Back to throw Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Sidney Brown in on that stop.
Hey, 57.
Another throw for Mahomes. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Every tight end worth his salt wanted this. Really craved man-to-man coverage. The best of them, give me man-to-man coverage, and I'm going to beat you. I was around Dallas Clark and Indy, one of the best. You play man-to-man, he's going to find a way to out-leverage you, separate from you, and make a play just as that tight end did.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it, except for this defense that just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Up and good from Blankenship. And that'll double their lead to 6.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2-for-2 for this kicker.
Reed now to kick this one away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down. And he's slated down to approach here from the 40. On 1st down, Hurts. Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just on the other. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Receiver in motion, headed right. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Up in the sideline, that's Goddard. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Hurts throwing again. And that one is picked off. But wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in. Out of bounds.
Back to throw it. He's on the move. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm. Especially in a situation like that. It's a good thing you woke up to it. Able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. And they do not get a desperately needed 1st down. He doesn't make it in a steel trail after the turnover on downs.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. This kick is fielded in the end zone. No move to bring it out. It's touched back, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. They'll go again with Williams. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks to lose a couple of yards on that one.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete.
A little bit of a risky decision for some, Mike, but frankly, I really like it. I think the days of being aggressive on 4th down, even on your side of the field, are here to stay. And while some people say this is over-aggressive, in this case, the aggressiveness paid off, and they're going to keep this drive alive.
Now he takes off.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Mims set in motion here. He will air this out, looking for something. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. On the bootleg, it's Nix. One on target to Williams. He's got it.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Now, a 2nd down throw for Nix. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
The safety's original assignment was to defend the center of the field in pass coverage. Somewhere along the way, the length over just went off. He just became a player and said, you know what? The quarterback's on the run. I'm going to attack. I don't think you want to make a living doing that because you risk giving up big plays downfield and scramble drill, but it's a lot easier when you can get away with it and bring him down for a sack. Well, you're not going to blame the pass protection for that. They gave him plenty of time to find someone downfield, and with that much time, somebody on offense just needs to win.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, here's Nix. And trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked first quarter has come to an end. So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Well, Mike, you know the old saying, the more tight ends on the field, the better. And in this case, it worked out perfectly. A lot of big bodies on the field, hat for a hat. Nice job there by the back, picking up a good gain.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start settling the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
We've now seen this quarterback show that he can beat you from both inside and now outside of the pocket. The ability to use his legs to flush out and buy time for his receivers. They uncover downfield, leads to a big pickup.
Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Mahomes there to throw again. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Chiefs.
So often these defenses come into the game, Mike, and when they build their pass defense plan, there's tight ends, there's receivers, there's so many weapons that these offenses around the league have at their disposal. It can be easy sometimes to not account for the running back out of the backfield, and that's exactly what happened here. Easy for you. Get into the hands of the rest of the guys on the field. Let them do the rest after the catch, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchdown, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll pull up here, 1st and 10. So start this on the ground, it's Williams. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A first down throw for Nix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender. And you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but they continue to get that matchup. This quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. A big-time play for the Broncos. 37 yards. Hicks now throwing here on 1st down. It is brought in the end zone. Marvin Mims. Touchdown, Broncos. Will Lutz now for the PAT. He gets it to go. Broncos will level things out at 7 apiece. go back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. A return now from the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. He finds DeAndre Hopkins for the catch. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll run it here. It's Samaje Perine. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He connects with Gray on that one. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to get the first down. In this case, the underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the first down.
That'll be intercepted. He works free, right side. He's inside the 30. He's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Denver. Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not only stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick 6.
Yeah, defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. Oh, he puts another ball up for grabs, and this one's also intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos will take a 21-7 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. They put their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And, man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. And he will score. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half. but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Trying to get away, but he will not. They finally run him down. So we reach halftime here, and the visiting Broncos are on top. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula in this second half. Coming up. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. First and 10. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Surtain. Snap on first and 10. In trouble, and down he goes.
This offense came into this drive hoping to extend their lead. Instead, after the first down, they find themselves in second and forever following that big sack right out of the gate.
Intercepted. Picked off by the rookie out of Southern California. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their 37-yard line.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again?
Play action here. Mahomes. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And the rush is going to get there. He'll go down. They were taking a big risk, going for it in their own territory. It will not pay off. It's a turnover on down. First down, it is Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down. Looking out of the gun. It's incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down. Now they'll set up to throw. He finds Mims. It's complete. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down. A give, and here comes Williams. And the Broncos have got a first and goal. He's out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Give him 16 there, and a first down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
They'll run. It's Williams. That play may have taken a little bit too long to develop. It's no gain. He's back at the 4-yard line. Here now, second down and goal. From the shotgun, here's Nix. And that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there as time has expired. The third quarter has come to an end. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. We'll try to run it with Williams. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal. Here comes Will Lutz in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So following the field goal, Lutz is back out to kick it away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll check that down to the check. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's second and 6.
Yellow. Defense is asleep.
On run, it's Keelan. And he'll take this up, working towards the first down mark. He gets 5, but is just a little short of the first down. A big play in the game now. Third down and 1. Here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete. Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
They've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's first and 10. That'll be caught. Juju Smith-Schuster. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And he's received. And Butker on for the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll be brought down, but what a run. Down to the 40.
And this is the point of the game, Mike, where you really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead. You're in the fourth quarter. And they're able to pop off a big run.
And this time they are ready for it. Will be thrown for a loss. No big gain that carry. It's second down.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. Clock is stopped. 55 seconds remaining here in the game. On third down, here's Williams. The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. They'll go for it. It's Williams. He's going to have a Broncos first down. He gets more than he needs. 4 yards picked up on 4th and 2. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Here we go. One final play. He's got the tight end, Adam Chapman. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. So it is a win for the visiting Broncos.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's inner harbor. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring. Guys hitting blocks downfield. And a back who can show off his wheels.
Going to the ground again on first. He's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Out of the pistol, Williams. It's taken in by Roma Jeanze. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the two defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch. It earns some momentum.
And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Swift on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Williams to throw on first. Buys time, rolling right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. First time this game they've looked to him. And now they face 2nd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Williams throwing again here on 2nd down. Looking the sideline, that's Odunze. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25. Ravens bring an extra DB out there. 3rd down coming up. Working from the gun, Williams. Complete beyond the blocker. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Give him 13 on that play. And that's good for a Bears first down. Inside handoff to Swift. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Coming in the goal line. In, finish it, Chicago, touchdown. What an outstanding opening series, partner. They just wore down that defense as they marched their way to the end zone.
Yeah, it took a whole bunch of that opening script to find a touchdown, but it showed just how well designed that script was. It was the right sequence of plays to keep that ball moving and find the end zone, getting your offense established in its top gear right here early on.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Welcome to the historic Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland. Just a stone's throw away, you find M&T Bank Stadium. The home of the Ravens. Ready to kick this one up. And off we go here in Baltimore. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
On second down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? It'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. Now a give, but here comes a reverse. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll run for it with Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. They go right back to Henry. They'll power it. Push the pile forward. It's a gain of 2. Second down and 8. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And will finally be taken down at the Ravens' 27-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. And even 30 yards.
Anytime they call his number on the ground, and I think we could see why. You just need to catch the defense off guard for a split second, and he'll be through, sprinting downfield before they have any chance to react.
He's going nowhere. Gonna lose yardage on that play.
This is a play we've seen this offense have success with in the past, but here you have to wonder if they maybe tipped their hand a bit, because that one went nowhere.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He runs with it.
Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter 3rd down attempt.
9th play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. And the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the first touches on? It's 1st and goal. Lamar, going to work from the pistol. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Now Justin Tucker. And now It's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be caught. And he's going to take this into the end zone. I wasn't sure if ever see a fake extra point again. But this one works. So instead of one, they get two. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Ready.
Love to throw to get started. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So after one, it's the Ravens out front. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Now the first carry of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. That is MADDEN there to bring him down. Here's a 2nd and 9.
Come on, set.
Let's go play action with Love. That complete to Jacobs. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more depth in your drops. Makes it a little bit easier for some of these check down pickups. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable?
He is in. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Green Bay. What a catch and run by the tight end as he takes it into the end zone and finishes the play. Greg, you know what that's like. Tight end touchdown.
Mike, so often the tight ends are considered to be the possession guys, right? They're the guy you throw it to when you need an easy catch, you need a reliable target. But not this guy. He is a downfield weapon, and he just showed you right there what he's capable of.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. The return team going to let that one go. He'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down. They'll run it with Henry. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down. We'll go again here with Henry. Working his way for a short pickup to the 48. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They run out of the gun and tag on a reverse. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. They'll try to run for this with Henry. And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage. It sets up 4th down. They'll run for it. Wait a minute. A reverse. And he's going to have the Ravens first down. It's a gain of 12 facing fourth down.
This is a little bit of a tough spot for a play caller, Mike. Fourth down. Is it close enough that I can run the ball? Is it far enough that I have to risk a pass? That took some courage to call a run play. And fortunate for them, they're able to celebrate after.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. 3rd and long. Now it's Jackson.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
Make a play! Big play! Big play! Oh, no!
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. Jackson looking to throw. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on down. An unbalanced look to the left here on 1st down. That's the trap, the tight end downfield. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And with the defenders biting on that hard play action, the tight end knows he's going to be open once he crosses that linebacker. All his quarterback has to do is get his hips turned around and deliver the ball on target, and it's an easy first down.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their 2nd, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. Here's 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun. It's Love. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Trenton Simpson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A one-point game as quarter 3 begins. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick first down.
A running back that can be used in the passing game is a handful for these defenses. And you can tell this offense, they're not shy getting this guy the ball. And I think the rest of this game, they're going to continue to see, hey, defense, do you have an answer for this guy?
So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Throwing is Love. He's going to uncork one, looking for Wicks. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
From the gun, it's Love. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. Trying to connect with Romeo Doubs that time. And it'll bring up second and goal. Love. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Off the play fake. Here's Love. This one caught at the 4. And he's in. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Packers. So now, with the lead up to 5, they're going to go for 2 and try to extend it out to 7. Here's Love to throw. In trouble. Down he goes.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. This is Henry. And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Raven first down.
I like the element of surprise here, Mike. It seemed like everyone was so keyed elsewhere. Nobody even gave a thought to him potentially getting the lead. Didn't take him long to see he was going to be able to clearly pick up that first down.
He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
I hope we all appreciate just how difficult it is to throw the ball that well while on the run. And the way they teach it, Mike, is kind of cool. They actually teach the quarterback to disconnect your upper body from your lower body. Just keep your feet moving, and however your arm times up, just let it rip. And he does it about as well as you can ask.
On first and 10, Jackson. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Jackson now on second down. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
These plays just kill you on defense. The pressure is good, but you have to contain them. Quarterback does a nice job of escaping the pocket, turns into a runner, scrambles for positive yardage.
Here's 3rd and 7. To throw is Jackson. This one intercepted. He gets free. And he is going to score. A pick six for the touchdown. What a tie for a pick six for the defense, as the other team is trying to get themselves right back in this one. The defense extends the margin with the pick six.
Yeah, just a critical moment. You find yourself on defense, Mike, trying to hang on to this lead. And not only do you do that, you pick six them, and you're able to extend that lead.
Now it's McManus for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Packers will extend this third quarter lead. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
In it to win it. In it to win it. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. They start the drive with an end around. And nothing cooking on that one. He'll be met and tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
That's downfield, and he's got Andrews, his tight end. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 71 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can make those difficult catches underneath and who can get down the field for these big plays, you got yourselves a winner.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. On the return, here's Jaden Reed. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. He finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's 2nd and 6. On play action, Luck. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the fourth quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super concerned. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock out.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's 2nd and 9. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down.
62. Come on, set.
They'll drop to throw. He's got a man. Here's Cobb. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Set, hut. Right, 97. Rose, check. Set, hut.
A run up the middle with Jacobs. And the defense all over this one. They knock them down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground?
Set, ready.
No help from those last 2 runs. It is 3rd and 13. So, it's a win here for the visiting Packers. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that's not going to be returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked up by Brandon Stevens. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Well, you know, paramount for this defense is trying to keep Lamar Jackson somewhat contained when he tries to run. They did a pretty good job of it there.
And you know what's so difficult for every defense that has to prepare for Lamar Jackson? You have to think and play at the same time. And I know that sounds like something you're supposed to do, but when you have to think about your assignments against him, it often slows down your feet. You don't move as fast. You've got to be prepared for this guy every step of the way, and then try and match his athleticism.
Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Play action. It's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they move this all the way down to the 9. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to get the first points of the game, and they certainly don't want to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll try and run for it with Henry. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Jackson now. This will go to Henry out wide. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to 3rd and goal.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
3rd and goal, Jackson. He's got Derrick Henry again, back-to-back catches. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry from 3 yards out. And the Ravens use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? You forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
Tucker with the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. Bringing it out of his end zone, Isaiah Rodgers. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he's going to be dumped there, but he does have a first down.
That's a tremendous group effort there, because when you talk about offensive lines, the best ones, talk about guys that play in harmony, in sync, and getting things done, and they did that on that play.
Yeah, especially on 3rd and 1. Got to be in sync, and they were. Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Hurts sets up to throw it. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 41-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
No, we change it.
Jackson will keep it. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at 2nd down.
Well, I think the effort was there, but sometimes the defense is just a little bit better. No gain on the quarterback sneak. No place to go.
This time Jackson will throw it toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Henry will score. Touchdown, Baltimore.
You think back to some of the great goal line bruisers of the past, the Earl Campbells, the John Riggins, the Marshawn Lynches. I think you can put Derrick Henry right in that group as he scores there with another patented Derrick Henry run.
Tucker now to add the point after. And it's good to make it 14-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to?
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And the Ravens are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Here's Jake Moody to get this one kicked off. And off we go from Santa Clara. For the return, it's Keyshawn Nixon. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll get about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Love to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big gainer for Green Bay. And even 30 yards.
Okay, ready?
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Down.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. He'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Jair Brown on the tackle.
Ready, set.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Ready, ready.
Now Love. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down.
The key to good route running, Mike, is deceiving the man covering you into thinking you're doing one thing, and then you change it and do the other. And in this case, he had the defender thinking this was a vertical downfield route. And then next thing you know, he gets to his break point, he breaks in, and that ball's put right on the money for a big pickup.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Throwing on 2nd down, Love. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
No score zone, buddy. No score zone. Here we go, set. Cut.
Offside, it's complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. They convert on 3rd, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
What an impressive drive this has really been, and it's a combination of big plays and 3rd down conversions. Now after that last 3rd down pickup, it's 1st and goal. They got a chance to finish this really impressive drive and come away with 6.
Ready.
Great chance to make an early statement here on the road. It is 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. 0-0 is the score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this.
No points on this drive. Defensive weak.
Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. One more time, it's Jacobs. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
is our score as this kick is sent into the air. From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. Play action, and here's Purdy. First down throw there is incomplete.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing the catch.
Let's go. That defense can't stop you.
Throwing on second down is Purdy. He'll locate his tight end, George Kittle. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. First time goes to this afternoon. And we wind up being the first down. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts.
It's all about teamwork. Time is now. Turn it up. Turn it up. Get him up. Come on, guys. Ready?
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Open man downfield is Kittle. And he will go all the way. George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco. Now Jake Moody for the extra point. It's up and good. And the 49ers come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. This is Jacobs. He'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Up from the secondary, Diamador Lenore with the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Rod. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results.
catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
2 minutes to play. First half, all tied at 7. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Ready.
Here's Jacobs. He'll only be able to get the 47-yard line.
Here we go.
Second down and 8.
Shot. 17.
Out of the shotgun. It's long. That's complete to Jacobs. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. 3rd and a yard.
Check right.
They'll go with the sneak. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a first down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that first down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
That's to Reed. He's got it. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Ready.
Love to throw it on first down. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It's pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops. And
that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown. Into space. And he's going to take this back all the way. Touchdown, 49ers. The pick six for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Absolutely, Mike, and that's one of those cases where you just would like to see the quarterback say, all right, I'm going to live to play another day. Don't force that throw. Don't try to make a play that's not there, because not only do you turn the ball over, you give them an easy 6.
And on the other side, the defense, what a moment. Uplifting for them. Big momentum building.
Yeah, and that's the way games are shaped in this league, Mike. I mean, you find yourself able to capitalize on a mistake by an offense. You get yourself an easy touchdown. All of a sudden, your sideline finds themselves completely rejuvenated.
The kick is good, so add one more, and it will take a first-half lead into the locker room.
Go, San Francisco!
Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. Likely going to play a big role in who wins this one. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. Set to go now on 1st and 10. We'll go play action. Purdy gets this one into the hands of Deron Jennings. And it'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
They're looking to extend it. A couple more plays like that, they're going to find themselves in scoring territory here very quickly.
Some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And that's a first down.
When you put plays like this on tape, it sends a message to every defender across the league. When you play this offense and this guy has the ball, you better bring it when you come to contact him, because if not, you're going to be on the wrong end.
He'll go right and find his running back. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Shotgun snap to Purdy. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
And you can see the quarterback, he's looking up at the Jumbotron after that throw, Mike. He knows he just got away with one, and he's thinking, all right, what do I got to do to make an adjustment that it's not so close the next time?
Third down. Purdy. Looking to Samuel on the outlet. First time they hit his right. It comes through with the grab and a first down.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd down.
And he's going to take this all the way home. Isaac Surrendo. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here we go. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
Ready.
2nd down throw for Love. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it will fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
From the gun on third down, it's Love. Open is Kraft. He's got it. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Green Bay first down.
So just think, I mean, a couple minutes ago, we see pick 6. I mean, the last thing you want to do is, the next time you step in the huddle, is go 3 and out. So that's a big conversion. Now they got to find a way to get some of this momentum back, go down and get some points, and let everybody move past that pick 6 we saw in the last possession.
He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass.
That is intercepted. And the Niners are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
So this is where an offensive play caller needs to come to the rescue of his quarterback, because this defense, they're onto you. They've got 2 picks. They're starting to pick up on your tendencies. They're shifting guys over to counter them. Now you've got to add some wrinkles. Now you've got to throw them a curveball and try to shift back some of that advantage to your side of the ball.
Running up the gut.
Purdy going to give this to Garendo. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up now for second down and 4. To throw, Purdy. Open man is Jennings. They gain 18 yards.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue on.
Here now, second down and goal. Purdy works out of the pistol. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front. The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense settling for too many field goals.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Striker, 3-3.
To throw is Love. This one is caught by Reed. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. love to throw on 1st and 10. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. They come up for 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. And for a 3rd time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Diamador Lenore. And his offense is going to be on. Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, the home of the Vikings. The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Minneapolis. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. First and 10. So Kittle comes in motion. A run with the man from Louisville, Isaac Guerendo. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. One more time, it's Guerendo. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down. Here's Purdy. Taken in by James. Down the right sideline. What about that? Out of bounds, all the way down inside the 15. That is a big gain for the 49ers. 52 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. On the ground, it's Guerendo. run there. He gets about 7 yards inside the 10-yard line. Second down and 3. They'll motion over Samuel. They'll go again with Correndo. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8. 3rd and short. Purdy to the goal line and in. George Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, start of the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Play fake to Jones, and now Darnold. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Now here's Aaron Jones. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. You wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through 1. The Niners have the early advantage. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. He's down at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. That is caught.
These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times, and then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get 1 more yard now?
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Sam Darnold. Touchdown, Minnesota. On now for the extra point. Here's Will Riker. He's got it. And the Vikings come right back to tie at 7. team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Purdy. And that's going to wind up incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
When you air it out like that on these big shots downfield, they're not always high percentage plays. It takes a lot of things to line up timing-wise, location of the field, accuracy of the throw to result in those big plays. But I think they've got to continue to search for those and try to generate a little bit of a spark.
2nd down, a run with Garendo. And he'll get maybe a yard. That's it. Byron Murphy there on the stop. On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. And he will score. Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
On is Moody to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the 49ers will move out to a 14-7 lead. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On play action, here's Darnold. He connects with Jordan Addison. Ooh. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. 36 yards. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this 1st and 10. On the ground now with Jones. Good blocking to the 15. And he gets marked out of bounds, but inside the 5-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. And even 30 yards. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. They'll run it here with Jones. And he's going the wrong way. Dropped back at the 7.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be it.
That is hot. What a job to keep the play alive. Jalen Naylor, flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation.
We are all square. 14 apiece. The score as this one's away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Now, on the return, he has lost the football. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
On first down, here's Durango. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down. Here's Purdy. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And you're one of the go-to guys on your team. I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
He's got his tight end, Kittle. They picked up 17 through the air. It's good for a Niners first down. A throw left side will be intercepted. Picked up by the veteran, Harrison Smith. Still on the move. He's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Minnesota. Timeout 49ers. That is their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until... Will Reichard now on for the extra point. He's got it. And Vikings have broken the run. They move out to a 14. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. Man in motion here is Jennings. First and 10 for Purdy. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. Now right on the heels of a pick six. He is intercepted. Picked up by the veteran, Harrison Smith. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his...
One of the best-smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from KC. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end. It's a touchback. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Off the play fake. Mahomes. He'll get that complete to Isaiah Pacheco. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And I think this is going to be a matchup they exploit the rest of the game. They go to it here early to test it. And I think with those results, it's something they should continue to do. Because I'm not sure the defense has a matchup for that running back.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. Not a whole lot there as he'll work it down to the 46. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop. 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end, Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who...
That's going to be intercepted. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
Well, that's certainly not what we were expecting to see, especially from a quarterback of this caliber. Opening drive, turnover. And let's hope for their sake, Mike, this is not a sign of things to come the rest of the day.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
The big guys in the middle of the defense, Mike, the defensive tackles. So often they're asked to do the dirty work. Keep the blockers off the linebackers. Let them run around and make all the plays. But in this case, this guy's able to shed his blocker, make the stop, and keep it to no gain.
He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Jaden hits on the tackle. 3rd down and 9. Dotson, the man in motion. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert.
Mike, I don't even think this is much of a conversation on the plus side of the 50. I think you've got to keep your offense on the field, stay aggressive, and try to maintain possession. You get field position like this, you want to make sure this drive ends with some sort of points.
Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they will try it.
So in this situation, the defensive coordinator has 2 options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
That's taken in by the running back, P-Ron. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. On the ground, here's Samaje P-Ron. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. So 1 quarter in the books in this rematch of Super Bowl 57. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. Play fake. Now it's Mahomes. He'll swing it out wide to Pacheco. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, KC.
So after that turnover on the opening drive, the last thing you'd want to do here, Mike, is go back on the field and just go 3 and out. So they pick up a 1st down. They're able to extend this possession. It's going to go a long way towards just settling everybody in that offensive huddle down.
Into the end zone. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs.
This kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity. And quarterback had his opportunity to find his matchup. good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold the power drive.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. That ball going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Off the bootleg, it's Hurts. He finds Jahan Dotson. And he'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
I can't tell you, Mike, how many of these offensive skill players around the league, they look at man coverage as like a personal offense. After that last completion on the way back to the huddle, I think he had a few choice words for him. I think he said, hey, man, you can't guard me one-on-one. You better ask your coach for some help, because if he doesn't, you're going to be in for a long day.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Short throw taken in by Goddard.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
Dotson, the man in motion. 2nd down throw for Hurts. He's going to run it. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the 1st down.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. On play action, Hurts. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one caught at the 4. And he'll take it on in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Play action here. Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. 36 yards. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's dropped off to Pacheco. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. second down, Mahomes. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. Now it's going to be third down.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves first and goal inside the low red zone.
On play action, it's Mahomes. He's got his big tight end. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have
much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Open man, downfield is Smith. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll go right back to Smith. They hook up again. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Throwing is Hurts. That's caught by Smith on the right side. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down. Again, Hurts. That's taken in left side by Smith. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Fake. Hurts taking a shot downfield for Smith. And they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Defensively, you put so much effort about defending the middle of the field. You know that's the valuable real estate every offense is looking to attack. But what does that do, Mike? It makes you a little susceptible to the throws outside the numbers, and it leads to a chop ball.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and it'll lead to a second and goal.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
On play action, here's Hurts. Left side by Goddard. He brings it down to the 5-yard line, but now it is 3rd and goal.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains. Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. There's just no excuse for this one, Mike. At this level, from that distance, that's a kick you just have to have.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll go right and find his running back. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Yellow. Down like a lawnmower, baby.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. That's going to be caught by Gray. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
In the middle, he's got Kelsey. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
After that 1st down sack, I think we both kind of looked at each other and said, all right, well, there goes this drive. But a really nice job there in the passing game on 2nd down. That big chunk brings them from 2nd and long to now at least 3rd and manageable.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Only need a yard, and it's 4th down. They'll try to run, and he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. And that was a tough couple of yards to pick up. Well, they convert on 4th and 1. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's complete left side to Worthy. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Yellow.
Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
We're starting to see this so often, Mike. The days of just having a running back who just going to turn it on and hand it to. Yes, that's still a critical part of NFL offensive football, but their ability to be used in the passing game. Just one more thing for the defense to have to defend. Make them go sideline to sideline, line of scrimmage to the end zone. Defend every blade of grass, and a really good running back goes a long way in doing that.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. A throw left side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be third down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
Man in motion is Brown. On third down, Mahomes. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Reed Blankenship.
Just a brutal mistake there, Mike. I mean, they have a chance to put a late scoring drive together and increase their lead. But now with that interception, all the momentum shifts to their opponents, and now they got to rely on their defense to hopefully get a stop and get them the ball back.
This is 1st and 10. Now it's Hurts. Looking right side, he's got a receiver. It's Smith. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a first down in this spot.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Here comes second down. Hurts to throw. That's deep to the back of the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jahan Dotson. Touchdown, Eagles. Here we go now as we get set for a big two-point conversion. They'll drop to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. They took the shot, but it doesn't pan out. They'll remain down by 1 here in the fourth quarter. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line.
And after that first down throw, Mike, it's really a deflating moment of the defense. They understood the urgency of getting off the field and getting the ball back to their offense. Here we are under 2 minutes in a one-possession game.
Oh, he's Hopkins get that open. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
the picturesque Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle. Welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. The perennial Pro Bowler, Justin Tucker, has it on the tee. And off we go from Lumen Field. Here comes a return from the end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Play action now. It's Gino. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Off the play fake. It's Smith. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. DK Metcalf was the intended target. And third down coming up.
There we go.
From the gun, it's Gino. He dives, and what a catch for the first down. Working out of the gun, Smith. Oh, he tried to swing it outside, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Stevens. And he's going to bring this one back. Wow, less than a minute into the game. It's a pick six and an early touchdown. You get the ball to start the game thinking you'll score on offense. Instead, they allow the defense to be the first on the board in this one.
So now the question is, Mike, do you allow this to linger the rest of the day? You've dug yourself a pretty big hole here to start, but you've got to pick yourself up and realize this game is far from over, and we now got to get the ball back and establish some early rhythm.
Tucker, good on the extra point. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. The tight end Fant in motion. On play action, Smith. Sending it downfield for Fant. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I think all of us up here in the booth were curious, how is this quarterback going to bounce back following the pick six? And a lot of guys come back and they're very conservative and they just want to dink and dunk because they're scared to throw another pick. Well, we found out pretty quickly. Not this guy. He's going to continue to attack the ball downfield, and he's looking to make
that one intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Extra point try now for Tucker. His kick is good. And the Ravens will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They go play action with Smith. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Oh, big hole, left side. And he will take this one in. 81 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. The kick is good. And the Seahawks are on the board. It's now 14-7. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. An unbalanced look to the left here on first down. Throwing Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. Whoa. 13 yards to start that drop. And a quick first down.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10. On the handoff, it's Henry. And he'll take this up past the 40, a pickup of 5. Second down, Jackson. To the tight end, likely. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
Here's 1st and 10. Play action now. Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
This pass defense, it just has to be better than this, Mike. They have to do a better job accounting for everybody in their coverages. They have to play their defense exactly according to the plan, because if not, this quarterback has enough weapons. He can spread the ball out and find the open space.
He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. Oh, but he'll gather it back in. 1 quarter in the books. 14-7 is our score. Greg and I back to the Great Northwest in a moment. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. They face 2nd down and 7. On play action, here's Jackson. A throw there on 2nd down, going to be incomplete. Here's 3rd and 7. Jackson up top again. He gets that to the veteran Aguilar. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's 1st and goal.
First and goal, and it's Henry. And this one blown up. Good serve. We drop him. A loss on the play, back to the 9-yard line. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This is caught at 2. And he's close to the goal line, but they're going to mark him short, put him down at the 1.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
The ball inches from the goal line. 3rd and goal. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Tucker's extra point up and good. And the Ravens will take a 21-7 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. First run of the game here with Zach Charbonnet. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. the play fake. Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. Less than 2 minutes to play in this first half. We're back to Seattle after this. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? From the shotgun, it's Smith. He'll try and get there on the ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down. From the shotgun, Smith. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Here we go.
Here's Gino. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practice. And other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
And that is incomplete.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. And he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him.
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Off the play fake. Jackson. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. As the clock stops, 50 seconds to play until halftime. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he will have the first down here as they get into field goal range, down just shy of the 20. Now, faking the give.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. To the air one more time with Jackson. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Every team has those vertical shots, Michael, on the call sheet, and they feel like they can get behind the defense. I think that was one of them, and just couldn't quite connect downfield because he had a pretty good set.
And he's going to be taken down. However, penalty marker on the field. Will it negate the sack? They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Again, it's Jackson. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
So we've reached halftime, and the visiting Ravens are in front. As we send you back east to sunny Florida. Standing by with our EA Sports Halftime Report, it's the coach, Jonathan Coachman. All right, Coach, thank you very much. We welcome you back. It is quarter number 3. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Jackson now to throw on first down. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive. They'll run it on first down with Henry. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Tyrese Knight in on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 6. We'll go again here with Henry. Changing direction there as he's able to pick up 3. Third down, 3 to go. Jackson now. He'll go right and find his running back. That's the second time they connect on this drive. This one good for 14 yards.
Mike, I think we make so much of all these fancy routes, right? Selling the head fakes, getting in and out of the break. And while that's really important to create separation, that's really more of a man beater. That's when teams want to just play you one-on-one and you have to beat the defender. Against zone defense, like we saw here, it's a lot more simpler. Understand the concept of the play, understand where the holes in the defense are, and get there and be friendly to the quarterback. And if you're open, stay open. That's NFL route running. That's what the best guys do.
Jackson now on 2nd down. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
First down throw for Jackson. And he'll get this forward for positive yardage as he covers up in the end.
Well, give him some credit. Initially, that looked like it was going to be a sack. He's able to escape the pressure and get away. Picks up a little bit of yardage, but at least he avoids taking that shot.
He makes one man miss, but stopped quickly as they hold him to a gain of 1. Third and 6. From the gun, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this third quarter. On 4th down, here comes Justin Tucker for the Ravens. This from 30 yards out. Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens have run out to a 24-7 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Smith. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. He gets free. And he will dive into the end zone. 82 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. A 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Here comes a return from the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And a spirited run there, somehow managing to gain a couple of yards. 2nd down and 8. Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. He wants free, right side. And he's going to take this one all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Keep it going. Slow ball, slow ball.
From the gun, it's Gina. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, very big touchdown there. Makes it a 10-point game. And now a chance to tie this down to a 1-possession game.
Absolutely. This offense now is giving themselves at least a chance to make a run here down the stretch in the 4th quarter.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. The throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Play action now. Jackson. He'll get this out to his running back. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
A little surprising here, Mike. They continue to throw the ball with this type of lead here in the 4th quarter, but with the day they've had, I don't know if I could really blame them. I mean, with the amount of man coverage that they're seeing, right now, the quarterback's just saying, what's my best matchup? Who do I love to gain separation? And just throw him the ball, and for the most part of the game, it's continued to work.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. And he will get into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore.
That's a heck of a run right there, and I can't tell you, Mike, how many running backs coaches I've heard over the years say, your responsibility with the ball is to make the first guy miss. We can't block everybody on the field. That's the role of a good running back, and you see it here. All it takes is one missed tackle to get this guy in space, and he's able to do the rest with his legs and take it all the way.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Tino to throw. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And flags come out. That's batted down. It's incomplete. But it looked like early contact. Let's check the call.
Tuesday. Here we go.
On 1st down, here's Gino to throw. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Smith. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. The Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. To throw is Smith. And at the 2.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but 1st down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable 2nd down.
A 2nd down throw for Smith. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Myers now to add the PAT. He's got it. And the Seahawks are able to cut the deficit to 10. This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
from the 39. Here's a 1st and 10. A give right up the middle to Henry. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock shows 50 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Gonna go right back to Henry. He is met and dry. Good defense. Loss of a couple on that play.
Number 1 rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5.
All right, listen, Mike, there's just certain guys in this league that just have better arm talent than others. And this is a perfect example why. Not every quarterback in the NFL can make this throw, and man, that is impressive.
So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That is the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.